change has a reason. Baby, let it come to you. Every soul, every season lives outside of status quo. If we stop believing we're meant to be, expanding our abilities. If the passion's gone, we are doing it wrong. Baby, you and I should start living now. With the whole world at our feet, we could stay or we could leave. There is nothing in between. So baby, we should start living now. 'Cause we only have this life. Wanna laugh and wanna cry. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now.
Hello and welcome to Down Under. I'm Kaizen. I'm 69ing in Australia. Can't you tell? And this is my Dragon Age the Vilgard, whatever. I don't care. I can't pronounce it. Dyslexic. Get over it. Who can? And I'm from Australia, as I said, and I'm getting into it. Getting into him so hard. We're playing some crazy gaming here on my stream. We are here regularly now. We are streaming full on, and I plan on giving you guys amazing content. I have so much planned for the coming future. Scare games, craziness, music. It's yeah. And I'm working right now on exclusive content for YouTube. So Twitch is my gaming streaming. However, I'm working on extremely exclusive content for YouTube where I will be building Lego games, builds live on stream on YouTube. I'm excited for it as well. I have some really cool Lego builds that I'll be doing. It's going to send me frustration, but it's painstaking time process. We will film it, we will stream it, and we will make it into a series, basically. So that is coming as well in the future soon. Alrighty, so as you can see, I'm in my beautiful studio here, celebrating not only Pride, fortnight, week, month, whatever you want to call it for here in Australia, plus Lunar New Year. I support all of it. I love the Lunar New Year. I love Asian culture. I like all types of cultures. My dream one day is to experience going to Japan and seeing all the beautiful builds, Thailand, all that sort of stuff. Love to go explore and see all that. Great news. New York, I think it's New York, Stonewall. They put back the rainbow flag. Woo! Pride. Yeah. And I can say it because I'm not American. Fuck you, Trump. Alright, so how fucking dare you touch anything that's like historic like that? It's bad enough you put your name on the Kennedy Center. Alrighty, so we're opening up our drink. Like that. We're getting into this Dragon Age game. Alright, we're going to do the sort of side quest today. We're not going to focus too much on the main storyline today. I do want to try and do some of the faction quests. So let me flick over the game. I'll leave my camera up for a moment so you can see me right now. So hello. So what we're going to do, so we'll go log in. Now I will be getting rid of my camera here. The only reason I am doing it right now is because interactingly talking and showing some things. But the reason I haven't been filming with the camera on for this series is I want to sort of take the series and put it on YouTube. And it's a little bit better without the camera here. Controller disconnected. I'm not using the controller. Alright, so hit J. We're going to go into our journal here. And so today we're going to focus on these factions and regions quests. I'm going to see if we can knock off some of these. Signs like this main story section, we're just going to hold off on it. Sounds like a wild ride. It's always a wild ride with me around. What can I say? I ride them hard. So I hope you guys enjoy. We're going to get into some love Thank you so much for everyone who drops by at any time in this stream. You are phenomenal, and I appreciate you immensely. So, as I said, we're going to jump into the sort of these quests today. Build up some of our kitty in regards to items as well as finances, so we can buy some of the cool gear. Also, the other thing I would like to go check out is, now that we're starting to sort of choose our build in regards to our library school, hip dragon. Let's go to skills for a second. As you can see, we're heading down the death caller path. So I feel like we need to find, I think it's necromancer gear or something like that, that sort of incorporates that sort of style. We're not going down sort of the Bible and all that sort of stuff. So we kind of want to go down that sort of gear. So I reckon we get that sort of gear and we upgrade that gear at our shop. I think that's the location that we want to kind of go to upgrade our gear. We want it to match our sort of character style. I was doing some thinking about it. That's where I think I want to go. So our character is looking pretty phenomenal. We did a outfit change at the end of the last stream. We went over to this because I found it and I thought it was kind of cool, something different. We might change again, don't know. We do have some stuff here. So we've got some runes here that we can like sort of sort out. We've got fire ones, we've got, what's this one, cold, and we got resistance. So what I would like to do is try and figure out a good setup of our gear. So we're going to get into all of that. So let me start the process by turning off the camera in a second. We'll get into it all. But before we do, while we're here in this sort of mappy area, let's have a look to see if we've got anything. No, we don't. I think we did all that beforehand. So we'll get into that now. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. And let's get into it. Alright everyone, welcome if you're on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, welcome. We're going to watching the Titanic with my parents at the moment. Ooh. Is this the 3-hour full-length Titanic or is this the cheapskate Titanic? Is this Leonardo's handprint going down the glass going, oh, Rosalie? I swear I had the biggest hearts for him for a while. And then he lost it. I'm a weirdo. Alright. Turn up our game sound. It's the 3-hour and 16-minute. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright, so let's check out our gear. At the moment, we got duration ability and stagger duration. Control ability. So we're going to go over to that. I think that is our... We're going to leave healing received up. Now, what do we got? Necroc. Ooh, we might actually change both our rings, I think. What do we got? Hold on. What's this one? Okay. I think we're going to leave the healing belt on. And we're going to leave that out. Okay. Going good there. You definitely need some better gear with that. Alright, let's change these. So we're changing the fire rune. Let's see what we got. We got I'm gonna leave that for the moment, I guess. I think actually probably the best setup with that. We got physical damage. Might leave that out. So that has the 15% mana regeneration. Let's try that at the moment. Nice. I don't know why it's illuminated. I can't figure out why it's illuminated. Hmm. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Cool. Alright. We're checking out all of that. That's all good. Done. That's all good.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a Pokemon in chat. Okay. So, where are we going to go first? I guess we start at the top and work our way down, or start at the bottom and work our way up. Start at the bottom. That's level 35 to 45. No, after that, 25. That's level 30. Oh, most of these are really high level. We may not be able to do most of them. I'm gonna start with that one, I guess. We need to change our group.
What are the odds there's treasure behind that waterfall?
We have company. Main cover.
That's supposed to impress us, Lucani? Nice move, bro.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed. Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come easy.
Well, that will make things easier in the future.
Nicely done, Rook.
Way to get it done.
gotta get up there.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
That's good to know. Let's now fast track it there. I don't know how to do this. Don't know what you gotta do. Well, that's annoying.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
wow. Yeah, really opening up secret passageways.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement. Easy enough.
Doesn't mean I trust Spike.
Where did he even get that from?
Who's that Pokemon?
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blood inside you.
So you know a few Warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Kill your blood. I've seen it happen.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antam pay in blood.
Come on. The Lords of Fortune don't leave allies in need. For gold and glory.
What were we talking about?
Not me.
Everyone says that. I'll be watching. I'll handle it.
Hello, stop running, please. Thank you. One moment. Got an itchy. Ooh. Scratch. Oh, that was itchy. All of a sudden.
Better be ready.
One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Whatever.
Havre, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control.
What are we gonna do?
Surprise!
I don't know how to unlock the full area.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Look around. We might find answers.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
I didn't know I could think even less of the Venatori.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Why is my heel so itchy?
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there.
You got it.
I'm sorry, but the people here suck.
Look, I have a lot on my mind. If you could go wherever you go.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up? It was a pleasure to serve you.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up? Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but...
A cat. The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
The Imperium! Worthless fodder. The gods feed me.
This message... You're connected to the other Candleheart we met.
Who's that Pokemon?
Of course.
Point.
Nice move.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Impressive, Rook. Avrin, you haven't asked me in a while.
If you mean spite, I'm laying low.
Right. Don't spook the quarry.
Especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say spite's under control. How do I know that isn't spite talking?
The wings are a giveaway. But I'm glad we're keeping you on your toes.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
Reminds me of this tavern in the Anderfels. Quiet almost any day of the year. One of the wardens, it was time for his calling. Most leave quietly when that happens. But he wanted one last party. We sure gave him one.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
Up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
It's why I'm here.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Weirdness is happening right now. It's full on lagging right now. One moment. Weirdness is happening and I don't know why.
I could use the practice.
Get clear!
You could do better than that, Goddess.
To me and obey.
Stop them! That body, is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The Venatori are in charge now.
Hey, Rook, I've news about Lorelei the fence.
Lorelei, she ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
How has the Minretha circle been? Getting used to the ship?
You'll want to keep your armor in shape. Tell your friends about me.
Who's that Pokemon?
In difficult times, we must surround ourselves with beauty. A single piece can transform an entire village.
I've been looking for work, and now places are closing. Some of the job flyers are just Venatori recruitment.
Dragons burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned, and I wasn't the only one.
It must haunt you, Davrin, knowing the blight inside you will be your end someday.
Stop running.
Could be.
Come on, mouse.
But as a Grey Warden, it will be.
How do you know so much about wardens?
We've done business.
They hired you?
There was a contract.
Were they the one?
It's complicated. Another time.
Too many Venatori around these days.
Please. Trouble nearby.
Your lives wane.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Stop. Stupid game. Stop being a dick.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your better. Ambush! Make it hurt.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei, this was hers. What did they do to her?
So many people. I didn't think it could get worse.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Trouble ahead. Speed things up.
So what do you think?
I think it's you.
What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus? What were we saying? What was that warden business you were talking about, Lucanus?
Not all of your order meets their end so nobly.
What does that mean?
Some would rather leave before the blight takes them. The crows oblige.
Wait, you're saying they hire you too?
They're both the client and the mark.
What?
They make a choice. We oblige them.
I don't want to know anymore.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Need something? We'll make a deal. Enough to meet mortal needs.
More executions?
Am I freezing? Stop freezing! This game needs to be fixed! How is it this bad?
Did you see what? It said in the papers? That no.
Lucanus, how do you decide when one of your targets deserves to die?
Usually when the client pays up front.
I'm serious. Do you just kill anyone?
No, there has to be merit.
Merit? Who decides that?
The talon of the house.
And then you just carry out the order?
It's my job.
Must be tough to sleep with them.
Who's that Pokemon?
Get ready.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Get ready.
Take it to them!
I'll make this quick.
Good job. Nice hit, bro.
I hate to be on their
Beat the odds. Here they come. Keep that up.
Let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs. Well, that's unnerving.
Hi, Santa. You can leave this phone.
Will do. No problem.
Come on.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper. Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Rest easy.
Pokemon!
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help. That woman. What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
You kill for a living too, Darren. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby. The things I hunt are pure evil. Monsters. There are no shades of gray with Darkspawn. But you...
Provide a service.
What if your target doesn't deserve to die?
Who does? Good.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Please, go on.
What if your target doesn't deserve to die?
Who does? Good, bad. Everyone dies eventually. We just speed things up.
Could have fooled me.
Venatori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board. There may be other requests.
taking my medication. Alright.
Then tell me this, Lucanus. Suppose you had a contract with...
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Someone burned documents, but they are too sharp to read.
Some art to soothe your worries?
What happened here? Blood. There's a trail.
Okay.
A bloodstained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid.
Who's that
But the price,
Pokemon?
it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one. Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Question is... Then tell me this, Lucanus. Suppose you had a contract to assassinate me. Would you take it?
Depends. What did you do?
No. Maybe I could stop one guy at a bar.
That's trivial. Beneath it grows.
What if I stole the guy's money?
Then he couldn't afford to pay us.
You're avoiding the question.
Be ready.
Something's sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Let's finish this!
Ready when you are. The catacombs never end.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
I'm guessing the Magisterium won't admit that.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
My mouse is and keyboard's doing that thing again. Very infuriating, it really is.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Come on. It's like I'm here by myself. Well, hello. I'm slowly getting through this. There's so much to do. Trying to knock off things slowly, yes.
Be ready.
Ooh, this thing.
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
not that way.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
No point for subtlety. Tremendous range. They're at range. Incoming.
Not bad. For a crow.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Nice.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
Then we're on the right track. Good one, Rook.
Well, thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
No! Again, why are you running? This game is so fucking bug. I took my finger, my whole hand was off the keyboard and it just kept fucking running. Game's buggy with the controls. Like, the mouse buttons get stuck, and it's not my keyboard and mouse. I've checked it. I had a calibration check. And it's not doing it any other time except for in this game. Just really infuriating. How do I get that over here? Just wish it would stop being buggy.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
There.
Come on, 3. Something is firing at me.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
Again! Why? Oh my fucking god! Seriously, fucking hell, game! I swear 90% of my fucking deaths is because the controls are doing weird shit.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Get off the fucking statue. I really don't know what those statues do. Like, I have no idea what they do. Like, I just get this knife from them. All I know, I don't even know where the knives are coming from or going to. It face this way, so there has to be something this way, I guess. Oh, there's a dog there. Skill point. Okay, cool. Apparently they give me skill points. You're not, no, you're not allowed to loop. No loop for you. Dry, bye-bye. Woohoo. I think I got everything in this radius. There's a quest there. I don't think I can do it though. We've got everything in this area, it looks like it, so let's... We don't have that beacon, let's go get that beacon. And then we'll fast travel to the other one. Alright. Yes, I need to go that way, so down and then across. Yeah, don't care. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, mom. Did I see something going over there? No, I didn't. Okay. Should be a beacon here.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll show it to that. There's a belt you can get in Treviso that applies bees to your enemies when they drink a potion. Oh, that's funny. Right click. Okay.
Nice work.
Wow, thank you. Ding. Oh, there's something up there. It doesn't look like I can jump up. So where is this on the map? Have I not gone the right way? I have not gone the right way. How the fuck did I go up here then? This makes no sense. Fine, we'll fast travel back to where we were. Okay, so it's that way. Is it that way? It's telling me it's that way. Hello, zipline. Oh, fuck off. I just killed you guys. I'm ignoring you. That way. Ignoring face the ship. So how do I get to you guys? Again, I'm back here. This makes no sense. This map system sucks. Okay, I'm going this way, so I need to go the opposite way. I'm going the fucking... Then why is it pointing me that way? Oh my god, the navigation in this system sucks. Don't go that way. Go this way. You're gonna look me out. Then why are you telling me I can go there? Oh my god. And there's a zip line somewhere here. Behind me. This is so badly designed. And I'm moving and I'm not moving. What? I didn't even hit anything. Oh my god. This region of the map is too fucking confusing. I think I'm gonna leave this area. I don't want to do this quest. It's too annoying. Do it another day. I might run to the bathroom. Be right back. You were in the right area. You need to fight a champion for Blood Essence somewhere in the world. Yeah, but I don't know where. Too confusing. I'm not in the mood. They make it too hard. Jay, please. Oh my god.
You keep disrupting the Antum. I'll keep you stocked.
Who's that Pokemon?
I need... $200? $40. Shop rank. Nice. Do I want to do all of that? No. I'd like to do some with the other one. That sleep thing? Oh my god, so overrated. Beyond that, I have been SEAL for far too long. SEAL for far too long? How? So you're in the water and you like flap your hands together? Like you're SEAL in the water? For far too long? Wow. Oy, 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 oy. I've been awake. No, that's not what it says. It says I've been a SEAL for too long. Has nothing in that info about being awake too long. Go to bed. Look after yourself, beautiful. Thank you for dropping by. You're amazing. I'm probably gonna do, what's the time now? 11. I was gonna go until about midnight, so about another hour. I've done a 2.5 hour stream now. Good night, beautiful.
Always open.
How's my...
Strike nap! There! Strike! I feel and obey!
They asked for it.
Work.
That Venatori dropped a note. Huh. A Venatori traitor?
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
How's my project? All right.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
You're not from
From nearby.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
Hello.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or have poor taste in wine.
Lots of pussy. Pussy galore. Like a porn film. Stop doing weird shit.
Trouble ahead.
Coming in range!
always talking. He's got the city. What more does he want?
Don't ask me.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested. We've got on top between us and... That's done.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teyendiago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
Just saw something like that nearby. I think it was on a wall.
Let's go look.
Bunch of uncams
crow
on
mark.
my way to work.
Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
As you wish.
hard to find work since the Antam killed the merchant.
Here's another crow mark.
Targets. The streets are thick with We can take it. We cannot afford an avalanche. The revelers, the drinkers. Nothing is a secret once we still keep discipline.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
I much prefer their open-air structures. Or no structures at all. Another overbuilt chantry. I never get tired of that.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
If the crows can free us from a dragon, they can free us from the Antam. I heard they had help. Good.
Any hot tips to share?
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free. My grandfather taught me everything he knew.
You like meat? You like meat? Try some lamb. Very fresh.
Had to lie low since the Antam raided my shop. But Viago said you were good people. A pleasure.
You can't rely on the crows. They're as helpless as we are.
They drove off a dragon.
At least a dragon.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's our third note by these Crow inventory spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
So this is Treviso now.
Our next Crow mark.
Hey.
Preparing for battle? Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow inventory spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trill. Keep an eye out. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
It's nasty stuff. Wears away your thoughts, gives you living nightmares.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Oh my fucking god, this stupid game. I just lost control again.
Let's find the comic master.
Better be ready.
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows!
Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But on town do not respect traitors.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my kin. I am will made flesh, so much flesh. Time to fight the butcher denied has come to me. Will prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods!
It's It's done. The Comic Master's dead.
He put up a good fight. I'll give him that.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what we... That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because someone missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Kay and Diago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor. There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
Who's that Pokemon?
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here. Hello? Are you all right?
Anton said you have in my own gallery. Then the Bruce left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
All right, we should talk. Hello? This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Anything sound sound good?
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Antam aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took up merchant's stolen sculptures.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him. That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork? He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Trouble near.
Those sneaks from the master.
You said you won't follow Venezuela.
Kill them.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Dejan Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Jakobs. How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Air says
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Who's that Pokemon?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or, who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's gotta bring back a little peace at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred. Thank you for all your help arranging things, Manfred. Yes, I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
the fires are lit.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
If you're looking for tea, it's on the top shelf.
Huh. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats, or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it, when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably?
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters. See what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Who's that Pokemon?
Scary word. You're supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Now we're looking better.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So, how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Not when I'm ending my
She's
stream in
lovely.
like minutes.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent.
At this time.
He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about
I was about to go
Liliana?
downstairs to
I
watch.
heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
It's why you don't miss.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I really enjoyed that little conversation, I'm sure. And I'm glad that this area is starting to come along. Nice. I like the flower. Very uncomfortable to sleep though. Alrighty guys, we're about to call this quitties for today. We did some of the things we wanted to do. Now, let's go speak to Manfred. Looks like he's outside. Nope, not outside. Maybe along that second room? Maybe? Nope. Again, my controls are stuck. Again, my controls are stuck like in literally 1 second. Come on. Oh my god. Getting beyond a joke. No, See, he does look like he's outside. Alrighty, we are calling it quitties now. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. Lots of love from Australia. As I always say, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I will continue the story later. I have a busy weekend planned. We're going to LGBT Fair Day. Let me keep some light there, and we'll save this game. And save. And next again. We did some questing. We got through some of the things we wanted to get through. We're going pretty good. I'm liking our progress. Okay. We will be back. I'm not sure about tomorrow night. Today's Saturday. On Sunday, I'm heading off to Fair Day. Big day planned, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night. If I do, it will be really early. It won't be a late one. We'll see what happens. Basically, see how we go. I will catch everyone soon. Keep safe. As I always say, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, team up for me. She's amazing. She had you. There's a Pokemon in chat. Time Tentacle. We'll Ultra Ball that bad boy. We'll catch you all in the next one. Keep safe, everyone, and have an amazing and safe weekend. If you're anywhere in New South Wales and you're headed to Fair Day, I will be down there around. I'll be at Fair Day probably around, say, 1:32 p.m. Come and say hi if you see me. I will be in my pink pupwood, so you should see me, or like this with a cap and a mask. I will be around. Crispy will be with me, so you guys will know me. Keep safe. I will see you all in the next one. Bye for now.
I've been losing sleep. What to do? Could somebody come and take me away?